hello there. No shit. Only ever a corpse. Blah. See if I can get there in time for next fight. I'm not sure I will. I'm not so sure. We'll see. Yeah. Saw that. Let's get this Adrenaline Rush, Blade Flurry, / macro, Sunstrike, accept. Let's check real quick. Do I have anything? No. I'm missing Elixir of Fortitude. Did not, unfortunately, get that. Oh, my phone's ringing. Stop it! I'll grab... half stack. I can make them cheaper, I think. Fuck. Yay. Alright. Did I miss anything else? I don't really need the regen. We are gonna need to go out to the Badlands again. I'm gonna go with Consecrated Offhand and Corrosive 2 on the main. No shaman for rogues. Ouch. What's that about? What is that about? I see Bitcoin's at 110K. If only I had gotten my my payments from one of the companies I'm working for in time, I could have bought it at 104. Ah. Oh well. Hmm. What is going on? I'm missing some spot buffs. I'm missing priest buffs. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lag, lag, lag. Uh-oh. Also frozen. Hey, Kisef. Apparently I've run into the lockup thing that I heard about. I don't know what's going on. It's not the server, it's me. Oh. Ooh. Unlocked? Kill, kill, kill. Oh, we're gonna get overwhelmed. No. getting my ass kicked here. I almost died. Uh-oh. Lol. Bah. Uh-oh. Again. Currently frozen. Man, what is going on? That is weird. It doesn't seem to be everybody either. It's just specific individuals. Oh, fuck. Shit. Desecrated Sabatons and Boots of Displacement. The boots. The pair of boots.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
The game is wanting me to break the addiction. Yeah, maybe. I assume everything is dead? I don't know. I don't think the game wants me to break it. My addiction. It just wants me to break. Boots of Displacement. Oh my god, they're so great. So great, I keep a pair. Somewhere. Ooh. Did I put them away? Ah, there they are. Wrong one. There we go. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it was lag doing that. I think there's some sort of bug. Hmm. Oh god. Hmm. Damn. Did not make the jump. I do not have oranges. Hmm. Bah.
Two, one.
Pew! Pew! I didn't even hit. GSBP. Oranges, yay! Hmm. Ah, itchy. Hmm. 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 Yes, Cashbringer. Everybody loves Cashbringer. Do you sell that sword? Is that what you're doing? Ash to ash or cash to cash? Ash into cash. Ooh. Oh, I'm ordering coffee. Woohoo! Mmm, coffee. Oh, can't see. Swear to God. No, none of the coffee places I like are open. Ooh. Alright, we'll wait on coffee. Let's see. Soul Emporium. So I'm writing ads for the next round of Turtle Wow stuff. Hmm.
Hey, friend. Looks like you just came out of Naxx, loaded with loot. Uh-oh. Is that a cash bringer? Uh-oh. Is that an Ashburger? Is it whispering sweet nothings? Whispering? Is it whispering sweet nothings in your ear? Don't keep that sword. It's going to corrupt you. Instead, sell it to me. And turn that ash into cash. Here at Catechus Goldmane's cursed item emporium. We take those hot, cursed items. Wait. We take those spiritually infected items and turn them into cash. Don't get infected by Ashbringer's. Wait, don't get infected by Ashbringer. Don't get infected by Ashbringer's whispers. Bring it. I need a better acronym. Cursed Item Emporium. Cursed Item Pawn Shop. Bah.
Did anyone explain this part?
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late.
I'm glad I didn't use any buffs.
Blah.
Alright, well. Don't get infected by Ashbringer's whispers. Bring it to Catechus. I don't know. Not liking the ending here.
Hey, friend. Looks like you just came out of Naxx loaded with loot. Uh-oh. Is that an Ashbringer? Is it whispering sweet nothings in your ear? Don't keep that sword. It's going to corrupt you. Instead, sell it to me and turn that ash into cash. Here at Catechus Goldmane's Cursed Item Emporium, we take those spiritually infected items and turn them into cash. Don't get infected by Ashbringer's whispers. Bring it to Catechus's Cursed Item Emporium and make Ashbringer the Cashbringer.
Maybe. Food buffs are the only ones that I'm worried about. Probably shouldn't have used the Winterfell Firewater, but that's alright. I'm gonna go switch to Deadly. Bah, 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 bah. Do I have any alcohol left? I don't. Light DPS at the start. Of course. Of course. How much of this do I still have? I guess it doesn't matter.
5, 4,
Because I'm going to
2,
reuse it anyways
1.
after Mark 3.
Flee before it's too late.
Alright, let's go.
Mark 6.
Run.
Your life is mine. Mark 8.
Well, that sucked. Arg. Slayer's Crest would be better here. Arg. Hooah. I want to be on this side of the door in case someone fucks up again. Ooh. Ah. We should all know. Brr. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Spirit of Zanza was down. Eek. Bah. Two DCs in a row. Ooh. Max and his Fang. Claw the Frostworm. What? Good lord. Hmm. Could not res him. Unfortunate. He'll have to run back. Blarg. They're lost. Ugh. Should have logged out. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Nine minutes left. 13 minutes. I guess it depends on how fast we're gonna start, but... Blah. My poor buffs indeed. My poor expensive buffs. Zergling. Smaller tap a Zerg. Oh. Probably don't need that anymore. This over here. What rep do I have on my XP bar? That is Booty Bay, which I am slowly building back up to unfriendly, I guess. 8 minutes left. I can reapply stuff while I'm in the safe zone. As long as it lasts through the Thane burn, it should be fine.
5, 4,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late.
Eat some backstabs, you piece of shit. He has no choice but to obey. Oh, that won't get old real fast. I'm gonna take it. Now I'm gonna use my Shadow Pot. I can go straight to Mograine. I'm second here, but I'm gonna leave. Should I be taking a fourth mark there? Probably not. I'm gonna patch myself up.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 10.
Do we go in on this? I'm gonna wait for this mark.
Your life is mine.
I'm regretting not getting the go.
Mark 11.
I'm regretting not getting the healing regeneration. That would actually be helpful here.
Your life is mine.
Whoa.
Mark
Wait, what?
1.
I have no choice but to obey.
Right, so move.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
I have no choice but
I don't know what the fuck happened. It's weird. Super weird.
Mark 3.
Going in. You have to use the slice and dice when you're still pretty close, so. I'm just gonna kill Mogran here.
Mark 5.
Oops, that was a mistake. 2
Mark
marks.
6.
Do I stay in? I'll stay in.
Mark 7.
Gotta go. Popping up.
Your life is mine.
Am I gonna take this marker? I'm good, I'm good. Bandaging. These are Mogran marks. Heading into Blamau. I'm gonna stay in until this bitch is dead.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is
Mm.
mine.
All right.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 4.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 5.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 6.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 7.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 8.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice
Mark
but to
9.
obey. I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 11.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 12.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 1.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 2.
I'm not touching these unless I get assigned to a tank. He has no choice but to obey.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 4.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 5.
I have no choice but to obey.
I'm already there.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 10.
I didn't have full stuff. That's alright though.
I have no choice but to
It's better than nothing.
Mark 11.
So in my testing, when I was doing axes versus daggers, what I found was that it didn't effing matter.
have no choice but
If you have anything in the 60 DPS range and up in terms of your weaponry, you'll be fine. Even like 59 hammers, it's more about using all your cooldowns correctly than it is anything else. Everything else is incremental.
Mark 2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 4.
And he's down. Woohoo!
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Desecrated robe, warmth of forgiveness. The best item in the game. Wee-doo-doo. I think I have it on F1? It's F1, yeah. Do I have frost protection potions? Am I missing frost protection? I love how they buffed that trinket. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yes, it was. It is a lot better now. Increases healing done by spells and effects by 33. Restores 10 mana per 5. Restores 700 mana on use. That's pretty good. I wonder what the cooldown is, though. 700 mana is a greater heal, right? Let's use this. I may as well use this. What am I gonna do? Do I really not have... I really don't have Greater Frost. That is so weird. Greater Frost. At least it's not stupid overpriced. It's not great. There's 11 pages though. There might be a better price coming. I'm gonna have a proper coffee today. Place order. Okay, I'm gonna need a minimum of 3. I need a mailbox, so I'm gonna drop in a mailbox. I don't see one up. And let's go ahead and do deadly and corrosive 2. And then we will do we will pot the greater frost, put that up there, and eat some foods. Cherry? I mean the sour mountain berry. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna swap in the belts. There we go. What am I clicking on?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Doom, da, doom, da, doom. Whee! All right. Let's go. I ain't got all day. I need Saffron dead. I need KT going down. Do 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 do. No, there's one right there. Oh, nice. Nope. No. Was that a double? I think that was a double blizzard. Here, let's just fill up. Did he hit me? Easy peasy. Oh, shit. Going this way? Shit. Stand the ground, you piece of shit. Did I get him? Or is it 10%? No, he's down. He's down. Accidentally double eviscerated there. We got him. Yay. Face of Death, Power of the Scourge, Fortitude of the Scourge, Eye of the Dead. Nice. All right. $26 HR. Holy shit. Oh my god. Congrats.
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately. Yes, Master.
All right. Back into my normal gear. That Eye of the Dead, long line of HRs, I bet. I think it was. Wasn't it 36? HR? Teresa's 26 HR. 26. That means he came here 26 times trying to get that and didn't get it. And it's a streak, meaning that they've reserved it every single time. Not anymore. All right, let me think here. I think we stick with Deadly Corrosive. Insane indeed. I think my highest HR was something like 8 or 9. Shit, my coffee's on the way. It's gonna get here right when we're starting. Is 100 armor good? I don't even understand. You know what I just realized? Shanko is using Sinister Strike instead of Backstab. So he's like doing a weird combat dagger build. Auto attacks, 96k, 77k. Let me look back on the Thane Burn. Is that the Thane Burn? That's not the Thane Burn. That's not gonna work, is it? Gothic isn't a great fight to check either. Yeah, it's a terrible fight. Look who we got here. Oh, it's me, Dave. Hey, City Man, how's it going? You want to get pizza, but it's 98 degrees. Why would the temperature outside prevent you from getting pizza? No, you don't want to go. Oh, right, I forgot. Not everyone has delivery. But no, it's pizza. Pizza's always delivered. What do you mean? Are you worried about the delivery person dying? I mean, they need the job. You can just tip them more. You'll walk there? It's gonna suck balls, but it needs to be done. I mean, sure. You got to get your steps in, right? I, I have a walking machine under my desk because I don't want to go outside. Oh. Now I want pizza, but I'm gonna eat this salad and pretend I enjoy it, and I'm gonna order maybe pizza later. Is your raid group dissolving, or why is there just one person in it besides me? What do you mean? Well, what do you mean? What are you talking about? They're just explaining the raid to the new people. That's all. All right, coffee. Bah. Oh, I'm collecting cups now. It's terrible. I need to clean my desk. This is ridiculous. You saw one person in your group on the left side. You didn't turn the camera in? Yeah, I know. But no, there's actually almost a full raid. Someone's missing, so. Oh, they're back now. Mmm, salad. That's how you know you're old, is when you start to like salad. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Mmm. Group 4, Circle. Circle is who? Arcagon. Hmm. Four minutes left on my deadly. Circle north. Yeah. Ugh.
Five, four, three, one.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
Ugh. Here we go.
Fire, fire, fire. Aw.
All right, we'll go ahead and do this. I'm not getting my backstab. He's not actually facing the direction he says he is. Oh shit, that Skelly got close. Bruh. No. See that? He's not facing the direction he's saying he is. Ah. Let's zoom out a little bit. That lag spike. Not a fan of that. Not now. If I got one of those big lag spikes now, I think I'd be pretty hosed. Though it's not lag, it's some sort of freeze. Okay.
Pray for mercy.
No. Hmm. Hmm. No one was kicking? Scary. Wow. That almost fucked us. Weird. Hmm. I shouldn't have kicked there. I waited on that one.
There will be no escape.
There's the MC. Oh, I'm being stunned. Centron stunned me. You dick. No! Wait, what killed me?
I require aid.
Fuck. It was the Fisher. Did I just not see it? I mean, I saw it, but then I wasn't able to move. It seemed like that was already dead. Oh no. I de-equip my weapons? Fuck.
Your petty mess.
Shadow Fisher.
No challenge to the might of the scourge.
Oh my god.
Your petty magics.
Mm.
Challenge to the might of the scourge.
Cannot get to him. I'm dead. I don't know what happened there. Arg. Fuck. I'm pretty sure we could have had that. I don't know what happened to me. I just didn't see it, the Fisher. Am I in? Oh, I was in RP walk. That probably didn't help the situation. However, when Kel'Thuzad laughs his ass off, the sound of his voice, does it freeze your soul? Yes. God dang it. Gosh darn it. What are my timers here? 14 minutes? That should last the whole fight. It's a very long early part of the fight. Alright, well. I'll wait here. Oh shit, that's right. I am out of frost potions. I should have just bought a stack of 10, huh? Boo. Alright, fuck it. 16 gold. Whoosh. Bah. Oh god, this pretzel is tough. Tough as nails. Holy shit. What happened? Alright. I'm going to reapply both. Fuck it. Just in case. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
All right.
2, 1.
Servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
Finally. Finished. What a chore, this eating. Alright. Let's focus. Oh. I don't know why rogues can't do more damage with ranged. It's kind of weird that we don't. Like, rogues should be second highest in ranged DPS in terms of physical, with only hunters being ahead of them. But I'm pretty sure warriors are better, which is silly in my opinion. You reached max level, so you're wondering what to use your points on? What? Change your talents. Oh, no. You buy that from Gurubashi Arena. Don't spend money on that. I mean, you can if you want to, if you don't want to bother. But it's like 300 or 600 gold from the Gurubashi Arena. So just go to the Gurubashi Arena, and there's like a goblin character who sells the goblin brainwashing device through a quest. So if you want to switch specs on the fly, that's what you're going for. It's this one. Goblin brainwashing device. That skeleton, okay, is scary. That was a scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. They nerfed the new Eviscerate build way too fast. Yeah, because it was broken. It was giving you 2 extra hit point, 2 extra combo points every combo finisher, which is not the intended behavior. Yeah, 350 gold. You should definitely get that. Definitely should get that. Oh, I'm still getting crossbow skill? I guess I'm not topped out. Alright, now I really want to use my crossbow as much as I can. Oh shit. Ah! 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 Oh boy. Alright. Oh! No time to relax. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What is going on? It's facing me. Fisher, Fisher. Ooh. Got a potion cooldown. Agility's down. All my shit's going down. There we go. Kick.
Your petty matches are no challenge to the might of the scourge.
I'm gonna move groups. I'm gonna eat a health stone. Top up. No. This is Grim. I actually can't see. Once the bugs are up, I can't do any more. Okay, so I can't do Blade Flurry anymore for the rest of this fight. No, the timing could not have been worse on that. I blew my cooldowns just as I got MC'd. I did not realize the MC was coming up. That was my bad. I should have held. I just killed. Killed them. Alright, I need to zoom in. I can't see. Fuck, that was a waste. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Why did it switch targets? I did not hit tab. That is some bullshit. Oh, you know what happened? No, it's just Guardian of Ice Crown. Yeah. Basically, we got him. We just needed a few less deaths from fissures and stuff. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? You're just in time for our third attempt at KT. Gift in the memberships. Theodore Gravelescu. Wow, that's a name. Be sure to thank Vinny. And Amoth, welcome back. Doesn't mind control activate your cooldowns anyways? I don't think it would have turned out any different not pressing them beforehand. I don't think it does. I don't think I've ever come out of MC with cooldowns used that I didn't use before. But either way, the timing on it was bad because that meant that my cooldowns were active while I was murdering people. I actually think that's a feature of Peepo bigwigs. Where's bigwigs? What is the hotkey or the command for bigwigs? Zug life. Slash bigwig? Slash bigwigs? Usage BW edit layout. How do I open the bigwigs? Shit. Gotta be Zuggin kidding me. Love me KT. Love me portals to not Northrend. Love me Naxx right. Alright, let's zoom out a bit for the first part of the fight. Board repair. Alright, we should have pre-potted this already. Speaking of which... Yeah. Ooh, boy. If I'd had all my cooldowns, rather than using them just before I got MC'd, I think that we would have won. I think that could have been the difference. I know he was at 2%, and that's actually still a lot of HP, but that's probably about the gap. Plus, I'm pretty sure that... Well, I might not have killed that priest if I had not used my cooldowns. Any character that you have, Day 3, that has Tinker maxed out? I mean Engineer? Yes, this one. I am maxed out on Engineering here. And, it has some interesting stuff, but nothing interesting for me since I'm so geared already. Like, this Bloodvine lens I think would have been nice a while back. Anyways. It's sad that you can't make, like, the best gun with Engineering. Alright, that's up. We'll wait till this starts. I think 10 minutes is the whole fight. So once we're in there and things start spawning, I'll go ahead and do the rest of my buffages. Except for the food, which you have to do immediately. Double check on this. Let's re-up my deadly. Yeah. Let's do this. Can I make a delicate Arcanite converter? Yes. Delicate Arcanite converter. 1 iron web spider silk, 1 Arcanite bar. Very expensive, but you know, whatever. Waiting for a pull timer. Let's get the armor. This actually could save me right at the end. Worth it, I would say.
4, 3.
What mats do you need for that?
1.
I listed them, so you probably are just a little bit behind, but you'll see it in a second. If you missed it, rewind. Oh, I've got a repair bot. Get out of here. Did someone click the thing? I think someone clicked the thing. Mm-mm-mm. Things are dying pretty fast. I am not getting my backstab. Lame. Nice. 600. That's a crit. That's what you want to see. Pizza place is closed. Did you walk all the way there and find that out? This is why I order everything online. I tell you, I don't have a lot of good pizza options here, though. There was a nice little, like... There's like this Thai dude who had went to Italy or something and opened a little shop. And then just no one had an appreciation for his pizza. It was really good, but it was kind of on the pricier side, so I can understand why. But like, you know, you get what you pay for, right? Oh my god. These people talking actually makes it difficult to skeleton. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Which is his back? We'll never know. Oh boy. I swear to God. The range on the holy water is just too short. Can't hit anything without putting myself in extreme danger. Here, I'll try. No, I still can't. Can't do it. No. Nah. 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 Okay. It looked like he walked into that. Okay, here we go. This is the only time I can really use Blade Flurry, so let's use it now. I'm gonna double check on my... All good? I do need to watch my threat. Fuck! Oh no. I'm dead. I got frost blasted to death. I'm not saying this is a wipe, but if they succeed without me, I'm gonna be sad. I'll still take the fucking sword if it drops, though. Oh no, Emic, you ran into it! Ah, you ran into the Fisher Emic. No! Where's my Hearthstone? Orgrimmar, yeah. And I can go to Hyjal with my... I'm all busy, city man. How many are down? Oh, that is brutal. 1, 2, 7, 8. How many frostbolts fucking hit me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There will be no escape. The time awaits you.
Shadow Fisher.
Yeah, so when it chain reacted, that frost, the freeze, that did some damage to me, and then I ate 5 frostbolts out of nowhere. I just got unlucky, like super unlucky. The frostbolt selections are, I think, are random.
Shadow Fisher. Mind control. Shadow Fisher.
Can't believe it. I can't believe we didn't get it again. I'm gonna solo him. Fuck it. Save up to 10 gold. Do people charge 10 extra gold on that? Interesting. You're collecting for epic writing. Oh god. Ironforge or Stormwind? Where do I want to die? Meh. This is like the 4th week in a row we haven't done KT. Disappointing. Doesn't even begin to describe. It's weird because our first attempt was closer than our last one. There's a lot of RNG involved, though. All right, City Man. I'm an Orgrimmar. Fuck. These people who message me and are like, "Hello, nice to meet you." It's like, who the fuck are you? If you have something to talk to me about something, but don't fucking message me with like just a hello. Like, I don't know, whatever. I got nothing to say. Got nothing to say to that. Just flew to Fellwood. They want you to get friendly and beat around the bush awkwardly for 2 hours before they ask you a question. Just ask me the question. And do not ask me if you can ask a question. Just ask the question. Then I can decide whether or not I'm going to answer. And the answer is always yes. I always answer. I answer every fucking question. I don't know what. Oh my god. They're talking about meatloaf. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. All right, let's see here. What else do I need? We're gonna quit the raid. I can't believe we didn't down KT again. So annoying. All right, let me see here. We need 3 Thistle Teas, which is just proof that I'm not using enough Thistle Tea. Should be using it on cooldown every time. Well, actually, sometimes you can't, because if you need your potion cooldowns, it shares it with the greater shadow protection stuff, so it's not always possible to use the Thistle Tea, and it can get you killed if you use it in the Thane burn, for example. So don't do that. It's random. KT is known for his randomness. Yeah. Just feels bad. Just feels bad. By the way, City Man, you must have like a 1-minute delay. All right, let's see here. I've had meatloaf. Yes, I hate meatloaf. There's something about the construction of it. It's like the bread. What do you put? You put flour in there to make it glue. Yeah, that is shit to me. Never. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh dear God. Where's my spanner? Hammer. Ah. Drop an anvil. There. What the heck? Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to go to the Badlands. Fucking Badlands. God, I fucking hate the Badlands. Bro. First of all, I don't know what the hell happened on that last one where we chained, but I got hit by 5 frost bolts at once. I thought it was distributed across the raid, but no, it's random. That's fucked. No, I think we had it on the first one, and then it was just unlucky on the MC. I got MC'd right as I used all my cooldowns to try and finish KT, and then I killed 2 people myself. Yeah. Yeah, that too. I mean, we had it. It got worse. That's just that's what sucks. Actually, I saw 1 or 2 people move into a void zone, so you got to be looking. Yeah. It sucks. It does. But the Yeah, me too. But I think that's a feature of bigwigs. I don't, because it never happened to me until I got the Peepo bigwigs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you because you randomly target someone, so if you're walking the whole time, there's less likely that you'll go kill them. But it didn't stop me. Delicate Arcanite converters for a quest that is already expensive. I need to pay 40 more gold. Good lord. Your bags look like they do in retail? Not all of them. Actually, yes, all of them. I upgraded everything after Kisef donated. Max quality goods for it. Nice. I don't think they do anything. Blarg. Yeah, it was good. Hey, we got through 4 horsemen. That's what matters. And then everything else is just personal responsibility. People need to be aware and focus. And that's it. Yep. Yeah, we would have. No idea. Speaking of people getting tired after 3 hours, I think it is important for us to do some optimizations to speed through the earlier stuff, the stuff that we know we can do easy, a little bit faster. No. Oh. Yeah. What I would suggest is that you write out your explanations for each fight and then get them as condensed as possible. Oh yes. No, I killed him. I finished that quest. I had Shokasan come help me, and we took him out together. Took 3 tries still, but it was not too bad. Discombobulator. What is a discombobulator? Oh god. Alright, we're too slow. We gotta kill this shit. Or we're gonna start losing all these. What? You would retract on a very deep level? A leper gnome? Oh god. Don't hit me with that. Oh fuck. Now I'm losing mobs. Alright. We'll skip ahead. It's too many mobs for me to keep under lock anyways. But we can at least keep on the pattern and hopefully get enough of them. Jesus, what a mess. I'll just keep the big one. Okay. Let's see if we can scoop this in. Oh, that's why. Oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah, but they needed to make it hard. If everyone blew through that in the first week, they would have been endlessly shit upon because that was what everyone was watching for. But I will say that when it scales down, when they scale it down, and they will eventually, that means that anomaly requires significantly less damage and therefore should be a lot easier for us, even if we don't have exactly the right comp. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't bet on it in the next month or two, but within 6 months is possible. You'd be surprised. Shit. Questline where it starts in Duratar with the Burning Blade and ends in one boss raid with the Blasted Lands with Lord Kazakh being a demon and so on. Letting the Horde land a blow against the demons at the end. The fact that the Alliance got that whole Deviant Brotherhood questline? That led to Nixia. Oh. The Horde definitely needs some love in terms of just quests in general, I must say. You literally cannot get Lore Master on Horde. It's actually impossible. So, Horde needs a few specific quests added for them. I saw that guy. He was coming for my shit. Shit. I gotta bring my bank up so I can get rid of the extra tools that I grabbed to make the engineering stuff. Oh. Did we catch it just in time, or did I get fucked? Just in time. Mm-mm. What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. That was really fucking weird. Tomorrow. Clean up. Yay! It's 4 a.m. for me, so yeah, won't be there, but no. Yeah. You keep yours. You keep it. You keep your SR. That's. Yeah. You keep your SR. It's just if you weren't there, you can only get progression. You can't get the item. Just out of fairness. Later. Aw. Stole my fucking birds. Son of a bitch. No. You still got the Halloween stuff? Nice. Mm-mm. The bat's the best one. Oh, yeah. Well, what you can do is you can, wait, what did I do? Oh, you can, if you do 2 illusions, so you do illusion bat and then you do any other illusion, that allows you to mount up, and then you can be a bat on a horse. It's funny. It's really funny. You should. You can even do it on the flight point. So you do the illusion, then like illusion pirate or something, and then you kill the pirate illusion. Oh yeah, there you go. I don't know how that interacts actually, but yeah, try it out. Oh right, because it's party only. Bummer. You think you have an elemental set? No, nice. What? No, don't do that. The whole point of a guild is to get people geared so that they can do better stuff. Fair enough. That's your call then. Well, you can always check what they've got in the guild bank in terms of like, for example, if they were stressed on leather scraps, I would be hesitant. But they're not. Plate, I wouldn't even bother because I know there are. It is, yeah, because there's so many fucking warriors. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's right. You always have rogues. What do you mean? Oh, you mean BWL? Yeah, I can't even get to the BWL because it's 6 in the morning for me. I do this one because it's Monday. I don't know. Sounds. I just wish we'd gotten more information about when people could raid, just in case there could be an extra raid or something, you know? Yeah. It's not great. It is, but it's better to have the information and then not need it all than to not get it in the first place. I don't know. There was some fear that people wouldn't fill out the form if there was asking for too much information, but getting whatever info you can, I think, is not a bad thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, absolutely. No, it sucks. Especially if people get emotional about this game a lot. Especially when it comes to loot for some reason, but you know, I'm not resistant to that either. But yep. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the system. I have an issue with or how we organize, because I think that we're missing out on potentially new raid times that could catch people who are not able to go to the main ones, because the BWL and even AQ40, those scale down quite significantly. We could be running those with a lot less people. And right. I think that the people would step up if they could if they knew that the difference was if they just step up and raid lead, we could have a new raid time, that they probably would. Right. If we had a molten core raid time around this time right now, I would run it on Kinra, because I know I know MC enough to do it, and then I think I could extend that to BWL and then just run them one after the other. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah, yeah.
You're the biggest threat.
I need to make a undead warlock named Mumra the Ever-Living. Oh my god. That's pretty good. You should do that. I don't think you can do multiple names, like you can't do hyphens and shit. Vibrant. Zinra, Kinra, and Mumra. I didn't even think of that. Bank, that's what I needed. Out, 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 out. I've still got that offhand poison. Where? Hmm. Mystery. Why are the Scorpok pincers not dropping anymore? Yeah, you have to learn how to run at an angle. It's interesting. Yes. Yeah. That is sort of standard now. Yeah, it's kiting. What? Alright, later. Alrighty. Bye-bye. This is the first time Badlands hasn't been camped to hell. Where did those go? What the fuck? Aha. Oh, shit. Got mob hijacked. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I think the issue now is that I'm low on... Oh, for fuck's sake. I need more vulture parts. Don't necessarily need any more other stuff. Let me see here. 20, 40, 60. 60. What's it? 3 per. So 30 is 10. So 60 is 20. I'm already way over them. It's just tough to stop getting them when you know you normally would be fighting 15 different people to get them. Like, I'm not going to cry about extra Scorpok pincers. No way. Wait, your guild betrayed you? What? How did your guild betray you? What? Sorry, I missed that. Didn't notice till just now. Seen and witnessed a lot of guild drama. Must be why I don't tend to stick around guilds no more. Well, that's the thing. You got to decide whether or not it's worth it to work through whatever drama is going on. Generally, it's worth it for nerds. So, even if I don't necessarily like what's going on, I know that based on my past experiences with many other guilds, you know, you're never going to be 100% happy unless you're running the guild yourself, and then even then you're going to be even more miserable than ever, because once you're in charge, you realize how many different viewpoints you have to contend with and deal with and try to appease. And the main thing is, like, Nerds of a Feather has really only one rule for people being in it, and that's just don't be an asshole. So you can work through anything as long as everyone comes to the table with the attitude of, these are my friends and I want to work this out with them. And with nerds, that's definitely how it goes. So that's why I stick around. WoW forums used to have a lot of crazy stuff back then. Oh, E-drama posts about guild clicks? Oh, yeah. No, the Blizzard forums are a fucking nightmare. That's why I don't go on the Turtle WoW Reddits, and I stay away from the Turtle WoW Discord. There's too much stupid drama there with really stupid people. Some of the lowest forms of life ooze around on the on Reddit these days. So I just stay the fuck away from Reddit in general. It's funny because it used to be the place you could go to and talk to actual experts about stuff, any stuff. And now it is a cesspool of what do you call it? Gatekeepers trying to keep away anyone with knowledge so that they can seem like the smartest turd in the bowl. Just hate Reddit so much now. I'll just sell these. These are worthless. Or rather, they're worth what they sell for, so there's no point in keeping them. Alright, let's go do turn-ins and see where we're at. If I get a full stack of 20, I'll be more than happy, which I think I've got here. Or wait, you need double. So 20 is 10. So is that 13, 6, 12, 6, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19? I need one more. Fucking one more. God damn. I gave up my loop here because, well, reasons, but oh, that's perfect. If I can get to them in time. Yeah, we got it then. Perfect. Ugh. There's a TWoW Reddit server? No, there's a TWoW Reddit. You hate Reddit? We all hate Reddit. Reddit is stupid. Reddit is a stupid place for stupid people, generally speaking. There might be Reddits where information is still important, but for most of them, it's just about gatekeeping people and pretending that they know stuff that they really don't. And then the irony is that the people who do that gatekeeping, who pretend to have the knowledge, first of all, they're blatantly, often just disgustingly ignorant of whatever it is they're talking about. But secondly, they have bot armies behind them, and it's so obvious because anyone who talks, who points out how stupid they are, gets downvoted to shit. And they get all the upvotes, and it's just stupid. It's so botted. And thus, the whole point of the system is to raise intelligent opinions above the rest. But instead, Reddit raises the hottest takes and often the dumbest people because they allow bots to just do whatever. There, we got 20. We don't need any more. I don't think I'll get rid of these. I should probably store them. All right, what's next? I think most of this is stuff for Kinra to do. I have no storage left. I don't know why I'm hoarding all this light leather. Maybe I should just upgrade. Could just upgrade it all. They have mods that dictate groupthink and what's allowed and not allowed. Yeah, and the mods are just fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. 9 times out of 10. Because wasn't there some like myth that like a group of specific people took over modding all of the Reddits? That's what I saw. It was in some documentary or something. Brrr. Sorry, catching up on messages. Let me check my email. What's going on? Ever Darkness and Secret Hideout from your wish list are on sale. Ooh, that's a steep ass discount. Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout. Oh, I'm supposed to play something today. But I'm not, I don't think I can do it live. What you want to know, is it a thing on Reddit that people have several accounts and they use them to win arguments by pretending to be different people but with the same opinion? Yes, absolutely they do that. And the mods just allow it, even though they can see IP addresses and things. Though they might even use VPNs to cover it up. They probably do. Just disgusting people on there. Absolutely depraved. Now again, each Reddit is a little bit different, but generally speaking, for most of the major Reddits, it's just fucking scumbags, top to bottom. What am I doing? Am I gonna send these off? I guess I'm gonna send these off to Alosh. All these random... pieces. This should be sold. This can, I think, can go to the auction house. Alosh needs that. What am I doing? I can put this on the auction house now. And I can open a mailbox. Zenrai is totally self-sufficient. I don't need a town. Reddit will tell you they don't allow harassment, but they like to dress up their approved harassment as criticism. Yep, they sure do. They sure fucking do. Like, if you want to get into a fight, go to the Stormgate Reddit and say anything positive about the game. If you want to get into a fight, that's the way to do it. That was my #1 thing. Like, I've just never seen such incredible negativity about something that obviously wasn't done yet. And it was just blew my mind every time. Every time. Where are we at here? Blah, 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 blah. Boldiger's note. The fuck is this? Some random quest I picked up, huh? An ogre and Alterac. Grelborg the Miser was the last known owner of this gem. Whispered to empower its owner with the ability to... Didn't I kill them? Thought I did. Oh, I have to kill him again. The Hand of Dagon. Did I not do this? The Legacy Heart. The troll Moog, known as Moog the Undying, a witch doctor of the Skull Splitter tribe. In Stranglethorn. I swear to God I did that quest. Oh, that's right. This is a 60% run speed skull. Bring Yagin's Digest to Theldurin? Yagin? Who the hell is Theldurin? It says Badlands. Must be here. Escort. Theldurin. Who the fuck is Theldurin? Let's go look for Theldurin. It's what the shit. Got a quest turn in here. Hold on, let's auction off some bullshit here. Delete Reddit? Yes, delete it. Or just create a place where one has to pay to give their opinion. Would that be an option? I don't think that would work out very well. I wonder how Retail WoW manages their forums. Feels like an echo chamber. WoW Retail barely manages their forums. It's basically full of the same toxicity that it always has been. I would say that all Blizzard forums are kind of the most toxic places on Earth. They barely have GMs now unless they started outsourcing that job to some other country. They probably did. They probably kept as few GMs as possible and started outsourcing it. If you look on YouTube, you can find like a multitude of I used to be a GM videos. I used to be a Blizz GM. Some more interesting than others, but none of them particularly interesting. And then they would say things like they worked in Texas, and I'm like, well, then you didn't really work at Blizzard. That's the thing, like the company culture of Blizzard was really only there for the Irvine area. Anything outside that was not really Blizzard, so I don't even know what I don't even know what to say when people are like, yeah, I used to work at Blizzard. And I'm like, oh, really? Where did you work? Well, I worked in the GM department over in Texas. I'm like, so you didn't really work at Blizzard. You worked at basically an outsourced studio. That company culture does not reach out there. I used to be in Blizzard GM like you, but then I got the curse of layoffs on my being. Indeed. Indeed. All right, what's sandworm meat going for now? I feel like I need to stretch my rib cage. What the hell's going on? Oh. These have come down in price. I'll go for here, just below that bullshit. And then we'll do the trick to get it listed first. Okay. Score pockets. Should I sell these or just hold on to them? Maybe I should just hold on to them. Let's see what they're going for. It's like still in the 65 plus range. Maybe I'll sell them. Oh yeah. I'll put them up in the 80 range and see what happens. Uh-huh. 63 silver, 99 copper. Boop and a boop. What else? And this. If they sell, they sell. If not, whatever. Here. 49 silver, 48 copper. Why did the volatile rum not sell? That's weird. If it sells, it sells. If not, oh well. Vibrant plumes. I'm suspicious that the blasted boar lungs are not worth selling. Alright, that we can vendor. And the boar lung? Nobody wants those. Do you have a suggestion on how to keep a forum working and being productive, as in keep it constructive as much as possible? Like any organization, it just requires unfortunately, it requires gatekeeping. You just got to keep the bad actors out, and that's the unfortunate reality, is that it's difficult to do that. It's so difficult. So you just have to have very vigilant people who if they get tired, that you give them a break, like they go do something else for a while, and then you just make sure to never lose control. And that's the thing, like, to keep something always useful almost requires tyranny. And that's why when we say politics are a pendulum, that's kind of why. Because as things swing back and forth, the people who kept things good, they burn out and they got to go do something else for a while. But yeah, it almost requires absolute tyranny in order to keep things in order. Let's do them in ones. Gold, 2 gold, 1, 24, silver, 49 copper. All right, what was I gonna do next? Oh right, I think I have to switch to Kinra if I'm gonna do anything else. Or we go to Winter Spring because we're out of Juju Flurry. I should have equipped this while I was waiting. But the main thing is you can't keep the bad actors out permanently. They're always going to be looking for a way in to degenerate the conversation to their level. Reddit was initially good because the mods and stuff would keep out the scumbags, but the scumbags are persistent and they want that control. Anyone who wants power probably doesn't deserve it, but people who don't want to be in power, who are generally, I'm on fire. People who would be the best to keep those people away, they get tired because those people are belligerent and constant and never fuck off. I'm rank 5. All right, we'll go get our Juju Flurious first. Yeah. Oh, look at that. A unique opportunity has presented itself, which I will definitely be taking advantage of. Blech. God dang. Lofty Shield of the Gorilla. It's the horde symbol. 9. Oh, Paladin. Lofty? Lofty is intelligence? I guess that makes sense. So, yeah. I don't actually know the answer to that question. What? Maybe there'd be some system of cycling who's in charge. I don't know. The problem is that it's so easily corrupted by bots and botting. And as soon as that happens, it's kind of over. It's kind of jover. What the fuck? Jesus H. would you do it? Like, you can't even do it with government. Because as soon as there's a position of power, the corrupt people are there all over it. Like, where do you find an incorruptible representative? Is that even possible? I don't think it is under capitalism, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Capitalism makes everything corruptible because money wins all. And they're like, oh, but communism always fails because of greed. And I'm like, the greed is only possible because you keep the capitalism in the communism. So if you're still using money and you're still allowing that stuff, if you're still allowing commerce, then the corruption is always there under the capitalist portion of it. Like, you didn't get rid of anything. It's not actually communism. And this is not a no true Scotsman argument. This is simply the fact that the underlying root cause of all the corruption in any system that is supposedly has free markets is the free markets having too much power. Capitalism needs an upper limit, I guess is what I'm saying. Something like 10 million in individual wealth USD. You too, Emic. Enjoy. Ah, die, you fucking scum. There we go. So then it becomes, how do you solve capitalism? Or how do you allow commerce in a non-capitalist system? Fuck. So you don't necessarily want to go to a bartering system, as that presents its own set of variables and problems. I think the main thing is to remove the overabundance. Rather, not overabundance, but the necessitation of greed. It's just that you lose diversity of goods under a system. Or do you? See, here I'm trying to solve capitalism and I can't. I'm no economist. What I usually fall back to is that capitalism can handle commerce and trade, but should never interfere with healthcare and survival. So you can have, as long as the minimums are being met in terms of people get all the food they need, they have a house, a place to live, and they get medical care when they need it. All of those things can be non-capitalist driven. And people will always argue, but then you get terrible doctors and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, the doctors who are there for money are not the good ones. That's never been the case. The doctors who are there for prestige and money are always the worst doctors. And it just so happens that they come from a privileged background that can afford to send them to a medical school. Ergo, they became a doctor because of that reason, and not because they actually gave a shit about anyone. if you're becoming a doctor for the prestige, then you're going to give. You're not going to be as good a doctor as someone who gets into it because they actually care about people and want the best outcomes. Do you mean merchants with commerce? Merchants are part of commerce, but generally I'm talking about I mean the problem with capitalism is not necessarily capitalism itself, it's the corruption. So how do you prevent the corruption? And generally speaking, the answer is you remove the profit incentives from overabundance. And then the reason that progressive tax rates always led to prosperity is because if you tax anything above like a million or 2 million at 90% plus, there's no reason to hold on to that money, so you spend it back somewhere that's tax-free, which is why we had such a crazy economic boom when our tax rate was 90%, when we had a progressive tax rate in the United States, which basically pulled us out of the Depression. That's when the jobs are created, because all those companies don't want to pay all those taxes, so they have to reinvest into their own business and expand. The problem came later when they expanded to own everything. And now we have monopolies, and all the monopoly rules, all the monopoly laws are enforced by a government, or rather not enforced by the government, because those companies now own those politicians. They just bought them all. Which is not supposed to be legal, but somehow is. Under the emoluments clause, I would say that every politician could and should end up in prison, along with every corporation that has ever spent more than $1 million. I think it's like $5,000 actually. Spent more than $5,000 on an individual's campaign, but they hide it by money laundering it through something called the Political Action Committee. And there are super PACs. Political Action Committee is PAC. There are super PACs which funnel millions upon millions of dollars, and that's how Elon Musk can give Trump something like $5 million. I think he almost spent like $1 billion. I think it was something stupid to get him elected. Even though that should technically be illegal. The max contribution from an individual is like less than $5,000. I think it's like $1,200. I'm not 100% sure. And yet here we are with millions of dollars being spent by people. It's just insane how corrupt America's system is. And I can't pretend that I have answers, because I don't. But I know I could do a better job than these chuckle fucks who are in charge. No one does this quest anymore. I used to see that mob up all the time, and now it's never up. Man, we were just talking about forums, and now I'm like all over capitalism again. Damn it. How does that happen? I think as a game designer, I just like to fix broken systems. Oh. But I've only seen things get worse over my lifetime. in terms of the corruption and the ineffectiveness of the government. And then the irony is that the Republicans are supposed to be the ones who are like, let's reduce the government. But instead of reducing the government, they just move the money to their donors. So there's no party to turn to reduce the size and scope of the government. And even if you found one, as soon as they took power, they'd be like, we need to increase our power because we can't fix anything. It seems doomed. Anyways, I'm glad I don't live in the US anymore. And I will never move back. I would definitely move to Berlin before I move back to the US. I just like the vibe of Berlin. I still regret not taking that job at Wooga. I think I could have made it work, even with the bullshit going on with the court cases here. Oh, hello. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, really? Okay. Damn it. That was my bad. I could have stunned and gotten the backstab, I think, but well. 30. You have to admit, because of the cutthroat quality of the US, that is what made you guys #1 in the world. The US is a dream come true for Europeans. We all have the same qualities? What? Even way more infrastructure and potential, but hence we are divided by centuries of history. Well, we had a whole civil war about that shit. And literally it was about the right to own slaves. And everyone thinks that Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, but that's not true. He just moved it to the prison system. Now we have a prison labor system. And if you look at prison labor, or let me put it this way. If you included prison labor as part of US GDP, do they? Boy, that's a good question. And then you calculated things based on their salaries, we are a nation of slaves. Like, we never really escaped the slavery system. We just moved it from importing them to home brewing them through a system of oppression and slave labor in the prisons. And if you look at the Constitution of the United States and you look at the, is it the 13th Amendment? I think it's the 13th Amendment. It literally makes that stipulation that slavery is basically banned except for prison, which means it wasn't banned at all. It just means they needed to find a reason to put you in prison first so that they could use you as slave labor. And that's when Jim Crow happened. And if you don't know about Jim Crow is basically the time period after slavery ended, where they just invented a bunch of laws to harass black people with and find a way to put them in prison again. That's what Jim Crow really was. And that time period never ended in the US. It goes on to this day. It's just not called Jim Crow, and those laws aren't on the books anymore, but the police are hired specifically for their racist and authoritarian tendencies and their stupidity. You literally can be too smart to be a cop. And it was ruled in a court of law that they are allowed to discriminate based on intelligence. With the argumentation having been, well, we thought he would get bored. Sure, that's what it is. You're not saying the US had no history. I'm saying the US had one major continental war. Europe had how many? The US solved its own internal issues with one war and hopefully no more. Well, I don't know that it solved its issues so much as it simply united behind corporations in a way that baffles me to this day. But it really was World War II that united the US. Because after Japan bombed Pearl Harbor, it sort of united all of the industries under the military-industrial complex. And now that's something we have not been able to escape ever since. And you can go back to Dwight D. Eisenhower's speech when he left office. He was warning everyone about the military-industrial complex. This is 1950? Somewhere around there. And we've just never gotten away from it. So it's so doomed. The US is so doomed. It's collapsing under I've watched it degrade over my lifetime. And it really, the descent began before Reagan, but Reagan really amped it up to 11. That's when wages became disconnected from GDP. And profiteering became the status quo for corporations. And now we're at the point where they're so disconnected. Mooncloth shoulders. They're so disconnected that nobody can afford a home. People are dying from not having health care. There are children. There's a rising epidemic of poverty, starvation, and children starving in the US. It's like abysmal. And no one talks about it, and they try to hide the statistics because every president wants to say they're better than the previous president. Look, things have improved, and they just manipulate the numbers so that you can't tell what's really going on. And then they pretend that we're like this bastion of freedom and blah, 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 and we can't even feed our own kids. Like, what the fuck? We can't even feed our own kids. So, our conflicts in the US are not solved at all. That's a farce. Did we go here? No, we need at least one more. And there it is. All right, we'll go do turn-ins. Or should I go kill bears? Certainly don't need any more Juju power. The only thing I'm worried about is the... Actually, we've got 10 Winterfell Firewaters too, so I don't even need to do that. Alright, we'll go turn these in. Oh, do I need more of these? I do not. Juju chills? Nah, we're good. We're good. I mean, he's right there. I could get them. Ah! Alright, let's go. Let's go get him. What? Oh, hello. Where does bear come from? Was he inside him? Or did he follow me? He followed me, didn't he? He didn't drop it. How disappointing. Escape reality, live in Turtle WoW. That's what I'm doing. I mean, eventually we'll all live in a matrix of some sort. Virtual reality. Once it's installed as a chip in your head, that's it. It's over. We'll be in the matrix. Forever. Assuming we aren't already and this is like a simulation. You never know. Nothing? Really? Where are these? Chillwind. Here it is. Alright, just need one more. Yay. Alright, let's get out of here. Ugh. Itchy nose. No, I don't have herbalism. The bear is avenging its family. I'm sure he was trying. Poor bastard didn't stand a chance. Well, well, well. What do we have here? How come they don't attack? I don't... Oh my god. Sell all this bullshit that we don't need. Tiger meat actually we'll keep. There we go. These here. I don't think I have. I don't know if I have that recipe. I'll send it to Keithus regardless. I could camp these bears. They're just right there. Nah. Unless I want to get 20 potions. Actually, you know what? Given how low the camping was on everything else, I'm wondering if my normal camps are doing okay now. Rather that is to say that they are not camped at the moment, which is entirely possible. Send both of these to Alosh. Inra. Keeps. Furbolgs beware. Winterfell Geno guy. What? Look. I told them that if they stopped drinking their fire waters, that I'd leave them alone. If they just send me like 20 of them every week, then I wouldn't have to go over there anymore. So if you want to save the Furbolg, send me 20 fire water every week, and I'll stop murdering them. I promise. Oh look, I got a heavy junk box here. Let's open that up. You come get the voodoo. Coarse snuff. What? Restorative potion. Oh, there we go. I was wondering. We'll leave this one here. We'll turn the rest of these in.
You be careful, man.
Chillwind.
Spirits be with you, man.
There we go. And then let's put the tiger meat on the auction house. $42. Life. The answer to life. All right, bears. Your time has come to an end. Knowing the way of the American troll, you'll most likely take that firewater and make another Furbolg tribe addicted to it. All you guys know how to do is manifest troll kind. You know, you're not wrong. We trolls have to stick together. Uh-oh. More camped than I was thinking it would be. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay, that's annoying. That's very annoying. Watch out for cocaine bears. I never saw that movie. Was that any good? I feel like it would be. It's got that actress from The Good Place in it. I know that. I think she even directed it. Was she the director, or was that her husband? Alright, I feel like these are going to spawn any second, but I really have no idea. That one's probably going to spawn. Aha! Never mind. Resist? You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's some bullshit. Don't you lightning bolt me. Surely these always spawn in order, right? Yes. No one is so degenerate as to not take all three of these. Well, some people are, but generally no. Alright, back to the front. I may actually have the spawn order on this. Wait a minute. Are you for real? What is this bullshit? Oh shit. That's a problem. Fucking soulstoned? You fuck. I'm coming back for you, you motherfucker. I'm not in PvP spec. Soulstone on Warlocks is bullshit. It was a meme movie? I imagine it was. If you think I'm letting this go, you've got another thing coming to you. Oh. Where's the fucker? He ran away. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Fine. No wonder I'm a rogue. Look, if you're PvP flagged and you come into my area that I'm obviously farming, I am taking you out. That's just how it is. I'm tempted to respec into PvP, but I would rather keep my farming. If I keep my farming perfect, I don't have to worry too much about fighting for every individual mob because I'm killing them faster than anyone else can. I don't know the kill order here. Oh, shit. Terrible kill order. And I expect no less from others. Which is why I typically will not do this while flagged. But if someone wants to mess with me and get flagged themselves, sure, let's do it. Is this now Greenland? Yes, I'm Manifest Destiny taking over this place. Manifest Troll Destiny. Can't believe that happened. I'm looking for familiar names because I know a few. I know a few who I would kill on sight. Right about here. Any chance I can get a poison off? The Troll Empire will rule Azeroth again. Yes. And I'm the raid boss. I'd be a terrible raid boss with my 200 ping. Oh, shit. It's that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me?
Fucking goddamn.
Watching you. Watching you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Getting to 20 Winterfall Firewater is going to be a pain in the ass. What am I missing here? What do I usually put there? Rupture? I think it's Rupture. I'll put Rupture there for now. Are they... Someone killed this last time. Now that's efficiency. I'll have to remind myself in the future if I'm dealing with a warlock. Expect the soul stone. So stand near them until I can stealth. $14. Getting there. Another box. Surely that one has a Timu's blazing longsword in it. Little 600 gold bonus. Would be nice. Look at his buffs. Oh. I don't think I can view the buffs of an opponent. Can I? Fuck. Like him, I can see. Oh, what are you doing here? But this person I cannot see. I should be able to see the riding mount if I could see their buffs, right? Alright, well, I'll just save you, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. City man, did you come out here to watch? I don't understand. I'm only here for 5 more firewaters. If the warlock shows up again, you have another quest. Oh. Need some help? Is it the High Chief? If it's the High Chief, we can go do that. That warlock is long gone, though. I think similar to the paladin who only fights when there's a bubble hearth available, I think that warlock only fights when there's a soul stone available. believe that shit. Yay, 16. Hunting ectoplasm. I don't know that one. Too far away to loot that corpse. Damn corpses. Always walking away. 17, 18, 19, 20. Well, let me know if you need help. Otherwise, I've got 3 more firewaters to get. I believe it was this who died next. Let's see if we can split them a little bit. Thorium rifle. $18. 2 more. I am definitely falling behind now. Two to go. Damn. All right, one more loop. Back to the front. First spawn here. Damn it. Just 2 more, come on. Yeah. Oh, humbug. The timers are literally 2 minutes on all of them now. Lockbox. The queue is quick if I have help. I don't know when you're done. It's such a delay on the stream. Oh. Two more firewaters. No, no! We'll grab it on the way back. Two as payment. I need to play the pay the blood price. Iron price. Just 2 more. I've already got the loop perfect, so don't want to give it up if I don't have to. Plus, I need the rune cloth anyways. Because I'm low on bandages. Thanks to Gnarl Moon. There we go. A little swiftness of Zanza. I think we're just getting unlucky now. Jeez, we're getting very unlucky. That's 2 whole loops without a firewater. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, and this is a low amount of people. This is actually the lowest I've seen it, where I wasn't competing with 3 other people at the top. Or at least a minimum of 2. These Furbolg are some of the most camped mobs in the game, I'm certain. What's it gonna take? I hate that when people run by and it spooks me and I don't get the don't get to pickpocket correctly. Well, I'm noticing a problem with my pickpocket where it's not showing what the fuck is going on. Like the pickpocket's not happening if I do it too quickly. Is he healing? What the fuck? That was fucked up. How far behind am I? Did I lose some buff and that's what's slowing me down now? Are you kidding me? 2 more. Come on. Well, at least I got the timing down. What? Kara? Who's doing Kara? Okay. Aren't we all locked? Wait. What's up? Nothing. I don't know. Just killing bears. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't think he's really here. I've just been sitting here by myself. I didn't even realize I was still in the chat channel. Did you finish any commercials? Oh. Her internet's been out? Oh. Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem. Get her a cell phone? No. Yeah, no. I would buy the smartphone separately and then buy a pay-as-you-go plan. Yeah. Exactly. They are vultures. They prey on old people too. It's just the worst. Your ombudsman. Mm-hmm. No, I know. It's a thing in Thailand. I mean, it's actually just evil, but... McSavage. Is McSavage a guild member? I don't know. Don't know what they want. They wanted to group with me, but I need the potions. I don't want to share. Maybe. That would be a good trade. In fact, I'm selling beads right now. All these fucking dudes. These fucking dudes. Right. Fuck 'em. Goddamn pieces of shit. Who would be? You're whatting with the what? You're running Kara with the Texas Knights. What's wrong with you? I guess. Well, you shouldn't do it with them. You know they're a racist guild, right? They're literally just... I am not going to Serbia, no. No, I can't spend money on a plane ticket or hotels or whatever else is going to go on there. Yeah, I don't want to spend money on a plane ticket. I don't know. Neutral ground? What is this, Highlander? No, that wouldn't stop anyone. Especially not in Serbia. That's a guild. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just not a good time to spend money. So if it's more than $100, I wouldn't do it. Let me put it that way. This is Thailand. It's a low cost of living country, and that's why I'm here. So anything that compromises that would not be viable. I've got kids going through college and all that shit. No, they can't. Yeah, jobs are tough. It would be Bangkok or... It would be Bangkok. There's only one international airport. I mean, there's Don Muang, but nobody uses that. Yep. Nikola Tesla. No, that's cool. It's not the name. That's not the issue. It's a 9-hour flight, I imagine. Yeah, that's a nope. I'll be at Gamescom, so if you go to that, we can meet up there. Thai THB. Yeah, that's a pass. Can't be spending that. No, we cannot crowdfund the money.
Good to meet ya. Bye bye now. Be good.
What?
Good to meet ya. Spirits be good. How you doing?
I'm not calling Bobby Kotick to pay for a trip to Serbia. No, he would not.
Be good. Bye bye.
No, I'll be at Gamescom. You should go to Gamescom. Berlin. Or Cologne, Germany. I think it's the same time every year, which is in... it's like a few months from now. Let me check. Let me check. You should go to Gamescom instead then. Gamescom. August 20th. Right. It's Serbia though, so like the expenses are not that big anyways. That is crazy. I don't know. I'm just afraid I'd run into people from the team that I don't like there. Voji. That's the paladin who I now have no respect for. He runs around fucking the crossroads and murders level 20s as a level 60 paladin. And so I would just, whenever I see that happening, I would go over there with Zenrai, and I killed him once. And after that, he would bubble hearth away, and then he wouldn't come back till his bubble hearth was up. And then one time, literally ran me around the entire map, running away from me until he unflagged. And just like the most obnoxious fucking person on the planet. I'm afraid that if I ran into him in real life, I would immediately smash him in the face. I'm serious. All right. No, I'm not going to Serbia. That's just all there is to it. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. It's expensive. It's cheap, but they're paying for all of that part. I have to pay for the plane ticket, which is the most expensive part. That's the $1,000. This is not doublespeak. This is, I cannot spend $1,000 on a trip just to meet up with a bunch of people that's not business related, that won't bring in income. I can't do that. Gamescom I can go to because that brings in income, because I'm doing it typically on behalf of a company and they pay for everything, including the plane ticket. For Gamescom? One of those studios that I work for. So. Who the fuck would believe that? First of all. No. The people, they would go then. Because they're in shit, what's it called? They're Eastern European, so it wouldn't matter. Games? What? The Serbian thing? No one would believe that. They would not believe that. They know. No, because they're in game development. They would know if there was anything going on in Serbia that was important. No. They are Eastern European. They're an Eastern European company. They would know. It's a very small community in Eastern Europe. There's no hope of. It's worth potentially losing my job because I lied. Yeah, I don't think so. It is a lie. It would be a ridiculous contortion of the truth because there's no business opportunity. There's no business opportunity with them. No. I already have the connections. Oh, Jesus. Lawful evil. Lawful evil, yes. Oh my god. It's a pass, sorry. Old Dave and New Dave all have been chaotic good, so there you go. That's why I only kill gnomes. Arg. Take a ride in the Kotick yacht too. Have some cocaine. What the heck are you talking about? No. Do not financially burden yourself just to get me a ticket. That's ridiculous. I still might not even show. Deserve. Like it's a punishment now. Don't. No, I don't think I would be happy. And I think my wife would kill me anyways. So, who? Who's Euro? Oh, from Iran? Ah, okay. Yeah, he is. All right, I'm gonna end my stream. You weren't, I was. All right. Enjoy the song. Don't leave until you hear the song.
Of Naxx, stone walls made of ice. There stands Arcane Mage, standing there so proudly. So much to say when you're high up on the damage chart. Yeah, Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Now I must explain Armsman Warrior, arch rival and nemesis of Arcane Mage, with powers comparable to Arcane Mage. Don't ask me what powers. You already know about Execute. How's that sound? It can do over 7k, friendo. How about charging a mage from 200 yards away? With Mortal Strike! Basically teleportation, bro. How about the power to slow you? History of Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior. Blah blast, a battle to unfold, a trophy to behold, and blasting forth with 3 hits critically. Arcane Mage. What is this insane new build power? Arcane Mage, please don't push me so far down on the DPS chain. Well, Arcane Mage and Armsman Warrior joined forces. They formed a group that strikes terror into the hearts of all. And they brought a priest to Arathi B. That's right, you has 3 to see. We rule Arathi B. Come nuke with me, nuke. What is this insane new build power? Arcane Mage, please don't push me so far down on the DPS. Oh, no! Take my portal! Armsman Warrior, they must die! Bring out the might of Menethil! This comes the time! Smash his spine! Presence of mind! Use your execute! I'll use bombardment. Now, he's at 1%. It's finally time to lose!